Hello and welcome back, everyone. Today we are going to be doing a start as AYODDHYA, which has a very quick formable in kind of, I think, the precursor to Cyan. And they actually have quite a bit of content. As far as I know, they are like the one location miner with the most content, and probably not the one you're suspecting. So we're going to kind of go through some of it. We do have Thai, which is kind of this region, but also the potential to form something else. We have tolerance of heretics and heathens, always nice. Cultural tradition, estates satisfaction, equilibrium, and age 2, pretty solid. War elephants, this is probably pretty close to useless. Usually the war elephants just aren't worth. They get a combat bonus in the jungle though, so maybe age 2 they're fine. We get warrior poets, very nice, monthly legitimacy, 50% more than just kind of a nation with no content, because you get 0.01 base and 0.01 from meritocracy. Merc maintenance, we like to see that. Hey Field Medic, how's it going? My last campaign was AYODDHYA, and well, I found it somewhat meh. I think that the fact that you're in jungle with a bunch of forests and stuff, it's probably never going to feel that great. Infantry power 10%. Improve relations is nice. Kind of getting it a little bit late though. It's nice in the early game. Income from minting, also kind of nice. Pop join rebel threshold and diplo annex cost. I don't know if this is the multiplicative modifier or the additive modifier. Also, Buddhism is, I think we're going to convert Hindu. This is going to be the plan, but yeah, I think that you're trying to escape your destiny of tropical plus mostly forest jungle is a little bit rough. There's some like open lands. You are wetlands where you have like the farmlands, this type of thing. Main issue was that they were so swingy in the current build. The first war versus Kumai was scary, and then it was neutered. Makes sense. My headphone's a bit on the fritz. Apologies for the flashbang without any warning. There we go. I like them looped around themselves. Okay, we can join a sect. If I recall correctly, none of these are very good. Yeah. Alright. We are an OPM, so that makes everything very straightforward for us. Spinner's Guild is profitable. We don't have any money, though. Looks like we could use a little bit more satisfaction on some of our guys. We'll just rival this guy who's landlocked. Should be relatively safe for us. Start out with a 3-ruler trait with 2 bad traits. Oh, apologies. Let's turn off the music in-game. Actually, let's turn off the... We don't get to listen to the Southeast Asia soundtrack too often. Let's do this. Alright, let's see what we have going on here. $1 system, probably not that good, but not worth slotting out. Elite Council. So we're gonna have a little bit of aristocracy trend there. Don't start out with the RGO one. Interesting. I wonder if we... Still trying to figure out what's better between theocracy and Between theocracy and republic. Republic is way harder to swap, though. But we're in a good position for being able to swap it. We also do have Siam, which gets Diplo Rep. Monthly Dev in Age 3, which is very nice. Advanced Elephant Warfare, I think we have that. Consolidation of the state, more monthly literacy, and also Diplo Annex cost, because we have 0.01 from our content here. And then Royal Absolutism. Maybe we could go Monarchy and stay Monarchy? And just pretend like this is good enough for that to make sense. If I recall correctly, Hindu has 2 sources of legitimacy, 2 flat sources. What am I doing swapping between these? We could become a Karen. I mean, as far as the Asian folk religions go, this is decent. Excuse me? I want to talk to the manager. Karen theocracy. Unless these have laws that we're unfamiliar with that are good. It's going to really be helpful. What's our loyalty right now? Starting out with 2 burger characters is kind of nice. Do some of that. I mean, if we flip Republic, that'll be easier. Mavalanche. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. What is the dopamine hits for this game? Clicking the buttons. I'm getting the same engagement for EU5 as I did for EU4. Forming nations, I guess, is kind of nice. I don't know, you kind of like set sub-goals, mini-goals. And when you accomplish those, it feels good. Just in general. Winning wars is kind of okay. Winning wars is really trivial with the mercs, though. The triviality of it is kind of an issue. Well, I'm trying to think right now whether we go plutocracy. Where is our aristocracy trend coming from? It must be a bunch of laws. Yeah, it's a bunch of laws. Starting with favor the elites. Interesting. Oh, did I somehow gloss over? Yeah, okay, we have that. We have 0.15 in there. We don't have land rights given out, which is normally given out at the start. I think we're gonna give out... We're losing currently Burger satisfaction and the other one. Treasury rights. Oh, how you have been gutted. Once upon a time. Didn't treasury rights used to give 10%? Now it gives 2%. Goodbye, my sweet prince. New policies are available. That's going to cost us a pretty stab penny. I think we can just ignore that. Don't have any money for anything. Take a look at our values though. Decentralization, we have innovative trend. We have spiritualist trend, but not a lot. We're trending away from serfdom. I don't think there's a good way to lock it in. I guess we could get rid of 2 privileges here. It's such a big chunk of, Do we have anything that gives us serfdom? This gives us land. It used to give serfdom, now it doesn't. Hey, time's ticking. Reading the forum and bathing in tears is the dopamine hit. Big true. People get really pressed. I don't know, like the discourse around the game is wild to me. Jesus. We could go nobility controlled serfdom and revoke something. Lee Wolf, thank you for the resub, much appreciated. Is this the subject start where you absorb your overlord? Yes, this is gonna be that. So I think we go nobility-controlled serfdom. We don't really want to give them out a ton of power. But we do want to get off of trending away from serfdom. I do think serfdom's just better. I think maybe it's close, though. And then we can revoke this. I think we wait a month, though, because we've given out a decent amount of power. Maybe this dilutes the commoner's power a little bit. Hey, save 2 stat, let's go. Alright. We're heading towards conciliatory, heading towards quantity. Quantity. We must have the peasant thing. There's so few things that give you quantity. We're trending towards naval, which is nice. Okay. Oh, Kurt. Put that guy in charge of the Navy. So our crown power should go up to like 27-28%. Oh. And then I think we're kind of off to the races. Let's buddy up with Kumai for now. This is going to cost us a ton of stab unless we have a worse relation with them. Let's actually pay for a little bit of Diplo. We just want a little bit of extra points there. I don't really get the coinage laws. Do you just pick the materials you have RGOs for? Yeah, this is kind of it. Do you start with polygamy? I'm a believer in monogamy, but I don't know. Let's check our laws. Just kind of checking through all of them. We do not start with polygamy. I'm feeling Republic though. I think that this Republic swap for us won't be too painful. Serfdom feels so much better than free subjects to me. It's wild. You can legit just ignore nobility satisfaction and just max tax them because your peasants are happy enough the nobles can't rebel. If feel like you can make an argument for free subjects early on. Yeah, I mean, I think free subjects is going to get a lot better next patch, where promotions are going to be more important. But we'll kind of see. But yeah, we'll be kind of waiting for a little while here at the start. Kind of waiting on a diplomat. I think we have the price collapse on this. Yeah, we do. What's special about this country choice? It's like probably the OPM with the most content. Or one location miner, rather. Sorry, I'm fiddling with my headphones. I need to order replacement. We're wanting enough diplomats to invite someone. We really have zero cost to court. .55, 0.75. Wow, free cost court, let's go. I guess we're gonna give out more burger privileges. First ambulance of the stream, let's go. Alright. Hope he makes it? Yeah, basically. Shout out to hoping he makes it. Alright, we do have enough now. Well, that was a vibe. Can we just declare now? And then full annex our overlord when Kumai runs over them. I don't know if them occupying us bricks us or not. So this will be something to investigate. We'll go for that. We might be flipping off Buddhists, so I don't know how to handle this exactly. I guess we get meritocracy a little bit faster here. Not like this. How can they start to annex us? Where do we see how quickly they are annexing us? Is this an all hands on deck situation or what? Oh, we're loyal now. Wait, what? I thought that that would just make the movement go away. I guess not. Alright, we're gonna take a quick save. I'm not 100% sure when we get full occupied if this just breaks us. I don't think it does, but I think we have to deck now rather than trying to pull one more person in. God, I hate the 20 stab hit. AYODDHYA fan? Sounds like, are you a diehard fan? Well, are you? You probably joined the Middle Kingdom. There's a notification. Oh, ooh. What? The f... What is this? Is this just a bug? What? What is this? Alright, Independence War, yeah? We get a white piece, which keeps us as a subject now. And we just get independence automatically. That's not really what we wanted. We wanted to fight them and beat them up and take all their stuff. Because I doubt we lead this union. This is going to complicate things. What is that? That doesn't seem like flavor. Let's pause a month and see if we get like a message or something. It looks like you got instantly forced into PU because it doesn't roll another leader when you rebel as a fiefdom subject. Paradox moment. Oh, that's so lame. You restart your game? Yeah, maybe we do this. And they started annexing us right away, so like, oh, this is so stupid. This is also stupid from the other end. Can you imagine just like, your subject rebels against you and they instantly flipped into a PU? Isn't there an event for the whole thing? We're getting annexed. I need your knowledge in later ages, age 1 to 3. I think you covered. Later stuff doesn't get any views. Is the main thing. The deeper I play into the campaign, like, the views are just, like, linearly drop. If people, like, watched long campaigns, I would do long campaigns. I would prefer to play longer campaigns. You want to fight, but they hold all the cards? Not like this. I mean, we could just try and wait for the event. I am just I'm frustrated right here. We could get independence as a personal union subject and then try and expand, I guess, into like this by saving up a bunch of money. Seems really like a lot of waiting around. What do people want to do? We try and make AYODDHYA work. Or do we play someone else? The thing is like, oh, the stream's already titled like AYODDHYA, and like it's gonna be, yeah. Osmond, hey, how you doing? I think you might want to restart so your starting ruler doesn't insta-die. Is that the issue? The starting ruler needs to live? Fortino Decay, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated, my guy. .1 is the first patch with more than a few weeks to play, I see, but people probably only interested in the setups. Yeah. I mean, like, it's not like it's like 80% or 70%, it's like less than half. Like, it's like 30% of the views. Problem with the later ages is when you get there, there's nothing else to do. Yeah, also it feels like you've won pretty early. Like, if I were to play campaigns, I would play them a little bit longer than I do, like, for fun. But I wouldn't play them, like, to 1700. I understand the lack of incentive, but I find it sad, yeah. Play Lava and just release AYODDHYA. The ruler dying isn't the problem. Much appreciated, Fotino Decay. Speaking for, I don't think AYODDHYA has gotten touched. God, this is. We can still try and play in the region. Having so fun coring the world with 101 culture cap Barat. Nice. Should play Japan. We are not playing Japan. We could play Kumai and not annex all of China. Maybe people are into that. People seem to want us to play as someone else just in general. Twitch viewers classically not getting representation. Here, let's just get a little pulse on the Twitch opinion. But I don't want to... I mean, we could struggle bus. Get released as a PU and try and expand into this guy. That would be the way to struggle. I don't run polls very often. Who pull? What do? Try make AYODDHYA work. Play someone else. Thought about playing Brandenburg and the Ottomans as well. I'm thinking Arby's, get out. Get out. I've had Arby's twice and it was just awful both times, and I was like, never again. Brunei has an event to flip Sunni. Yeah, we could flip Sunni as Majapahit as well. We're also playing with a mod that makes it so that we can, I think, put governors overseas. Don't play as someone else. This is somewhat run-breaking. I don't know, it just dramatically changes what we thought we were getting into. I thought we would be annexing Lavo and then continuing on. Looks like Twitch is in disagreement with the YouTube. Check this for requirements. Gulpin, I almost like I almost popped you because I thought you were a bot because it's just a link. Alright. Oh, do we have that from the mod? Founding of AYODDHYA. Alright. We are currently playing as Lavo. We need to own territory we can't possibly get. Do you think it's possible to get invited to the Middle Kingdom's Ottomans? Probably. I want 1.2 to come out. Yeah, the classic, I want to play the game, but I want to wait. What about Cahokia? Not playing Cahokia. You can get it right now, just 5% chance. Oh, 5% monthly. Oh, I see what you're saying. At least one of these. Just kidding. I have a brain. I guess we could just repeatedly roll it. Okay. If we just do this, if we could repeatedly roll it, this is... We can make this work pretty easy. Then this is not some weird... Okay. What's your fave burger chain? Be like Wendy's? You know, I kind of get down with Five Guys inside me. I think Five Guys is, like, probably my favorite. I really like vinegar with fries, and Five Guys actually has vinegar. And I like their fries a lot. But Five Guys is ungodly expensive. And so... for me, it'd probably be In-N-Out. Given you can get, like, stuff for, like, half as much. I assume you mean fast food chain. I think fast food's really gone downhill. We annex all these guys. Yeah, there we go. Hey, let's go. It's a dramatically different result. Five Guys inside you Kappa. I don't see anything wrong with this. You gotta pay for all the Five Guys. What did you expect? Yep. You pay by the hour, too. We're talking about salaries. I want to play the game again once the vassal meta isn't a thing, or sufficient mechanics to make interacting with vassals fun. Yeah, I would like some of the more internal-facing stuff to be more interesting and fun. Okay. What's the harbor capacity on this? It's not terrible. Okay, so we got a whole bunch of lumber, we got stone. Let's start doing some stuff. We're at Angkor. What are we at here? That's not answering your question. Holy, give us the answer to our question. What's our market access? My guy, this is even the map mode. Why is it locked like this? Alright, well, 67%. We have to expand the RGOs if we don't want to hand out the thing. Let's end the poll, because obviously we're continuing now. Now that, Alright, we need total abilities on our guy. Does this require that we stay monarchy? Oh, I guess we have to research war elements for part of this. I'm not sure this is 20 stab for researching war elements. That's interesting. We're just kind of seeing if we have to stay monarchy. Alright, so we have incentive to stay some type of Buddhism. Alright, that's all pretty far. Time for an ironless playthrough. We are not playing Iron Man. Salary or celery? Celery is kind of disgusting, so anything but that. Alright, I think we're good to go. Just trying to think what we're supposed to spend our money on. Also sucks that our budget is worse than it was before. That's because we acquired a bunch of low control stuff. Let's not do that. Oh, how much tribesmen do we have? What the hell? Holy shit. Not exactly how we wrote that up. Alright. Six, 5, 6. Not the worst place to... Let's just stabilize for now. So I'm thinking we flip, Republic. We can push Spiritualist, though. Communalism is going to be a little bit important. The plague, whether or not the plague reaches us is like a coin flip. Are mercs still busted? Yes. Will you make Thailand? We will try. I also really do like a good salad as well. Hello, I'm from Thailand. Thank you for playing the historical Thai state of AYODDHYA, precursor to modern Thailand. You're very welcome. Thank you for watching the stream. Don't become a republic, please. Alright, theocracy it is. Oh, did they rival us? Womp womp. So we have to figure out a way to win a war against them early. We need to float some merc money is what we need. Not that I think we're passing this, but... I don't think it matters. We just want the maximum support. Nobles are pretty happy right now, but what we can do is we can give them... We can give them this right now. I think this general plan is to give them this. If we give them this right now, it does make them more powerful, which is a little bit annoying. It starts progressing us towards naval, but increases their satisfaction, which is going to make our button clicks more valuable. So let's get onto this. And also get onto favor the wealthy. Okay with this. Go to itinerant courts. Not a lot. Lose research. Alright. That's our parliament. Gotta pay a bunch for this to recover back up, but it will be recovered soon. Please stay monarchy. Monarchy's so bad. Why do we want to stay monarchy? Why is our crown power so ass? Wait, what? Didn't we put you in charge of the boat? I don't think we had an eligible person. If we had an eligible person who was crowned... No, we didn't. Alright, yeah. Paradox needs to batter its literacy rate too easily. It's too easy to get extremely high values. It is easy. It shouldn't be like as linear. It should feel less linear. Is Sukhothai your rival? Yes. Yeah, it sucks at growing literacy. Yeah. Empowering commoners and burghers in the long run suits AYODDHYA, bro, especially if it starts now. Thai players do that because we know our geography. You're talking to the other guy, suggesting that we should, in fact, not stay Republic. It's bad, then maybe you'll have a challenge. I've only played Monarchy so far. Monarchy overhated. I mean, we're not paying for our slider right now, so we could stay Aristocracy, or we could stay Monarchy. The thing is we are not going to have nobles of primary accepted culture ratio, or we already lost it, actually. We had 0.45%. You really have to get everything the right culture. That's actually also, that's probably why our balance is a little bit worse. Do they have the road building one? They do. Cool. You need a decent chunk of that there. Oh god. Let's just make that happen faster. Do we accept the Karens? We're already way over capacity. It does make we can release this as a subject, though. Maybe that's a little bit better. Protestant nations had like 70% literacy in the 1700s. You upgraded country rank. We're still a county. Paradox give Thai state government reform that empowers monarchy. If Thai is... Where's the monarchy stuff on, though? You should convert culture. Accepting the Karen, someone called the manager. What should we convert to? Oh, to Mon. Big stab hit. Or maybe you're just supposed to go negative stab. If we do that, I feel like we're supposed to stay Thai thematically. Our law changes are really silly if we're going to stay monarchy. You just settle the tribesmen with the cabinet. We're not settling tribesmen. We're not paying to move through those areas right now. Or we're paying to move through this one, but it's way better if you get the double cabinet action. If you settle tribesmen and promote urbanization at the same time, it's like more than 10 times as effective. So, to the extent that we can avoid doing it, we're going to do that. I'm just thinking we're supposed to be pushing values instead of doing some of this. Too few Central Thai people now. If you play as Sukhothai, it will be easier because you have another group of Thai. You could check. There's a lot of Thai up in there. Kind of tempted to release this as a subject, though. That way they can culture convert it to Thai, where they're mostly not Thai. And it's low control anyways, and it has a bunch of tribesmen, and they will assimilate the tribesmen for us too. improve relations and then cut their legs out from underneath them. I'm just still kind of... Just such a large percentage of our country is here. Let's pay for a little bit of dip. Don't really want to build a winery out of here. We have fiber crops. Do have lumber, a decent amount. Do something like that. What's the goal for this run? Dominate Southeast Asia. Form Thailand. You should convert the culture of your capital province, please. We're not gonna... It doesn't make any sense to do that before we have high control. Because we pay like a big penalty. Will you build a sergeantry? Yeah, we should build a sergeantry. Not necessarily... for the manpower, but for the local crown power. Kind of expensive, but it's fine. Still considering flipping Republic. So kind of have the things set up for doing it. Of course, go admin because we're not trolling. And mercs are real good. I don't know if we're staying Buddhist, but Asia's got some good tech. I think this is culture's Thai. I think this is starting in Asia, right? So I think we come down the left side of the tree. Go for the proximity first, then that, then that, then that. 5% all estates that so early, so good. Oh, as always, Republic or Theocracy. Yeah, they're just like so much better. We're just gonna get... we shouldn't have picked the research, because we're gonna stall out on research, probably. Actually, we're decent at pulling. Maybe we won't. Could also make a market. I move Angkor down here, long term. Not sure how we feel about that. What's the goal of the run? Dominating Southeast Asia, forming Thailand. I'm doing it without cheesing Yuan. So it's a little bit boring. Just annex all of China and become China. Like, what monarchy content do we have to, like, justify staying on monarchy? Like, we don't have anything specific with monarchy. I think we're just trolling if we... Someone said we had monarchy content. I didn't see it. Oh, max tax 10%. Oh, hot damn. AYODDHYA. I didn't realize your game. Yeah, but where's the monarchy content at? Are you planning on pushing in the Bengal area in eastern India? Eventually. See how we feel about things. We're just we'll try and get control of Southeast Asia first. The thing is like, as a region, Southeast Asia is not the strongest because it's all vegetation, tropical, doesn't scale super well. We have like a lot of flatland, I don't know. Resources-wise, we have like some goodies, but a lot of the goodies are in really, really rough terrain. So, it's rough, the terrain. What buffs do you get when flipping Theocracy or Republic? Well, Theocracy lets you perma have a... lets you perma pick ruler. One sec, give me a flavor packet. Lets you perma pick ruler who has architectural visionary. And then Republic has the Merchant Republic Gov Reform, which is like the best in the game. Both have better text than Monarchy. Monarchy has some good laws, and Monarchy has like a couple of things going for it. The main reason why Monarchy is good is because it's really easy to maintain high crown power. So, but your crown power, the big reason to go crown power high, or like the big value you get from it, is the increased trade income. You do not get anywhere near, even with the increased crown power, you get nowhere near as much as you would from Merchant Republic. So it's really hard to justify. Another thing is, like, if you pay for government power, which you don't really have to, if you are a theocracy or a monarchy, monarchy is way better at generating crown power. Or they're just, way better is maybe a little bit stronger. They're better. So, like, the question is like, why would we want to stay monarchy? More so than, like, why, like, and if we have monarchy content, that's a thing. But, like, the gov reforms aren't as good. The advances aren't as good. The best thing is that we get better buildings, I guess. Personal unions are kind of trash. You get to use fiefdoms. Fiefdoms are a big draw. Succession by boat, yeah. You could try becoming Sanjiao for the 0.002 dev growth, but we could do both. Monarchy because yellow. Monarchy because we're bad and we want to feel bad. The strongest argument. You always need control before assimilating since 1.1, yeah. This is why we're increasing province control here first. And it's like such a big percentage of our nation too, because we only have 2 provinces. It feels kind of okay here. But I don't think we like necessarily like I don't think we need to assimilate as hard as you guys think we do. It's nice for maintaining legitimacy if we stay monarchy, because this thing, but we don't need to do that. Monarchy because I'm elitist, also a strong argument. Fiefdoms are probably the strongest thing about monarchy, I agree. And it's just not necessary to, like, get what you want. You know what I mean? So... I don't know, like... If we're staying monarchy, it's for, like, some sort of RP. I guess. Someone wanted us to flip Mon. Possible to become a theocracy as any religion? Yes. Do you think Vic3 or EU5 has the better ecosystem? Probably Vic3. Vic3 is doing 2 things extremely well, and that's like the politics and the eco. Vic3's eco is much more elegant. It's not as complex. There's like more things going on in EU5, but I'd probably give it to Vic3. For union with other states because they are too few. That's why historically AYODDHYA used marriage and unions to expand the Thai state. God, this event used to be agonizing, and now it's just like, yeah, we're gonna invest in the new noble. I don't know, we're kind of at the point where we need to decide, though, because we actually do want to start sliding towards plutocracy. Do you know that invited cabinet guys' stats depend on your ruler stats? I'm not sure I knew that. That might be something to... There's a lot of things that I've known and I've just forgotten at this point, too. But... I think that we're gonna put in the plutocracy stuff and start pushing plutocracy. EU5 will probably have better eco game as opposed to Vic3. You mean like in the future? I don't know, Vic3 is doing like the pop consumption thing. EU5's just said that they don't want to use the performance budget on that, kind of. EU5 isn't trying to imitate Vic3, it's still a map painter. Yeah, and trade in Vic3 is better. Theocracy should have diplomatic penalties, probably. Oh, we're still discussing with the chat, I guess. What we want to do. I think we have one person in chat who really wants us to stay monarchy, and other people don't feel so strongly about it. So... And, I'm not sure I can find a very good reason to stay monarchy. Because I don't see it anywhere in our content. Like, usually I do the things if it makes sense from a content perspective, but I don't see anything. So, like... Royal absolutism? Is that what we're talking about? I want monarchy too? Okay. Maybe we take a vote. Monarchy, just to be clear, is bad, but... Or I cannot think of a... But it kind of matters how we handle this stuff right now. The way you expect it to work is whatever thresholds hit demand, extra income should scale across the board, I guess. Yeah, I mean, Vic 3, you have excess demand. So, like, the way that the demand is creating in Vic 3 is by spinning up the economy, people demand more stuff. The way that it's created in EU5 is not by spinning up the economy, it's by spinning up dev and pop count. And so, EU5 has this really counterintuitive thing where, like, building profitable buildings can lose you money. You know, you can ennoble characters to get a bunch of nobles, yeah, and then increase your aristocracy a bunch. But we'll see what people want to do. I kind of want to go Republic. Because I also think that we have a lot of trade opportunities with where we are. Like, regionally, it makes a lot of sense. But, I don't know, if everyone wants us to go monarchy, we could do that, I guess. GDP is a terrible measurement in Vic 3 in real life. It correlates with a bunch of stuff, so it's a good predictor of a lot of things. Kind of neutral to the whole thing. RP can be fun. So is making loads of money. One of the issues, though, is that I don't know the history well enough to like RP, I feel like. Can we ask to become their tributary and then cheese the shit out of them? Separatist movements are just very strong. I think we can. Damn you for using the word inconsistent properly in your latest YouTube post. Terrible. I was going to make a joke about quick recovery when I saw the first stream. I think I used a non-definitive one too, like, might be. But... You should build a monastery as Buddhist for the chance to hit an event that gives you development. Oh, interesting. Have you heard the joke about the two economists eating shit in the forest? I have heard this joke. Where, like, one economist says to the other, hey, I pay you $5 to eat this pile of shit. And he gets $5, and then they walk another, like, little ways, and then they see another pile of shit, and the economist who ate the shit before says, hey, I'll pay you $5 to eat this pile of shit. And so they do this, and then they both have the same amount of money, and they're like, hey, we just ate shit for nothing. He's like, no, but we increased the GDP. Yeah. Thai players like having burgers and commoners to balance out with the nobles. Do you think the 1.2 changes are a step in the right direction? There's some of them I like, and then a couple that I don't like. I think I like a majority of the changes, though. But how do you spin up development and pop granaries and cabinet action? You have very little agency with dev is one of the issues. And pops as well. But yeah, it's like granaries. Granaries, farming villages, food in general, just making sure you have a lot of it. And then on the dev side of things, you just make sure that there's burgers everywhere and you have as high prosperity as possible. And that's like, there's no targeted agency other than this, where you host your parliament. Also, colonizing works. Looks like people are feeling Republic mainly, and by people I mean the YouTubers. The YouTubes. But it is close. What military changes do you think they will make? I think we're gonna find out. I'm trying to think if I know more information than I should. I think that's in an upcoming Tinto talk, so I'll leave that to table. Implying Twitch chatters aren't people. You caught me. So paying someone to eat shit doesn't count as GDP, only if it's shit in a bottle, that part is counted. Oh, I see. Services don't count. Yeah, I mean, I think we flip Republic. I mean, it's close. This is the closest we've ever seen it. Oh, we get to change everything. I think we go Navy audits. We need that we need that serfdom trend. I think we're gonna pull a little bit of a sneaky and ask to become this guy's tributary, and then try and get Kumai to support our independence. Should Twitch comments even be read? I feel like you only interact with comments made by people / YouTubers. Alright. Republic is winning the poll. So we will not make a dramatic change. And I think we'll start putting in the things to start heading towards Republic. We want to get these guys to 20% power quickly anyways. I think long term we kind of don't like formal guilds. But it's like the only way to flip Republic. If we're going theocracy, I think we don't give out formal guilds, but... So now we're trending this way. And then... take the trade office network. The culture capacity is kind of nice right now. Could assimilate. I'm not so sure it's as good as chat feels about it. Well, it's better if we're staying a monarchy. That makes it considerably better. But boy, do I like development. Southeast Asian and Asian states are mostly monarchies. That's why they use it to their advantage, historically speaking. Also get a lot of unions. It suits the region neatly. But personal unions suck. I think we're gonna save and ask to become their tributary. Oh my god. This cable keeps on getting under my escape button. I guess we're not committing to the choice just yet. So that ends our rivalry with Kumai. I think we wanted to go civil society. Dump these boyos. Damn it. What do they want? Yeah, that's fine. We need a diplomat to do that. We probably should have built some farms. Oh, we definitely should be spending money. Damn it. It's the second ambulance for the stream. It's good. It's good. Low ambulance count this stream. Let's keep them not coming. Let's keep them not coming. Exploiting China's tributary system is what they did. What's the main twist on republics and theocracies? They can't have PUs and fiefdoms. Ignoring the part that could slider for government power could not be ignored. Well, Merchant Republic is incredibly strong for generating income. So there's a lot of value there. This is so cheeky, though. We're just gonna get Kumai to run through this guy for us, I think. And then we could ask to become Kumai's subject and then ask Yuan for help. This is maybe a little bit silly. Trade's generally going to be pretty good too. Ah, but why are you expensive? I guess we wait. Gonna push this for Black Death reasons. We don't know if Black Death's coming, but we could get our spiritualist up a little bit more. And we don't have to hit a certain threshold of spiritualist, we just, or of power for burghers. The burghers just have to be more powerful than the nobles. I think that was the only spiritualist thing that we were interested in. Yeah, there's some law changes, but... In terms of gameplay, what's the reason? Merchant Republic's really strong. And the texts are better in Republic. Who's the enemy of the Khmer Empire now? I don't know. Sukhothai, Vietnam. Our overlord. And you pay almost nothing for tributaries. Pop food consumption's more pop growth by like a big chunk. A little bit of monthly legitimacy. What are you saving that money for? More just waiting for prices to get where we want them. Than saving money. But we're gonna kind of nudge that. We don't have the market capital, so could pull the market though. Do we want another market in the region? It's kind of awkward. I guess at some point we could... move this market in slightly. The dead zone, I don't know if we want to undead. Because that involves having a non-coastal market. Although if we fight them, we can steal their market. I think I like that idea. But yeah, we're gonna buy marketplaces once the price gets collapsed on them. Ooh, look at Khmer go. This is so silly. I don't know if we do this again after this run, but this is just a very silly, cheesy way to get wars. It is costing us 20 stab, I guess. And I was thinking we were gonna fight Sukhothai, but we're not. So I guess maybe this wasn't even that good. We're not gonna reload over it, but I do think that this is interesting. In my head, we were going after Sukhothai with this. We're gonna flip his culture, so he's gonna get big pissed at us. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm trolling myself. We're in a union with them. Wait, what? Oh, I'm trolling. What am I doing? I needed to not do that. I don't know if there's a way out of it, because we can't declare independence. Let's... Okay, apologies, chat. I'm a troll. I'm a troll. I apologize. Can't deck yourself. No, can't deck on yourself. Stop decking yourself. Stop decking yourself. I thought I was brilliant, and then I realized how fucking wrong I was. Stop decking yourself. Stop decking yourself. Alright, but in principle, we can do that. But we could become Kumai's tributary. And then we changed laws, right? Changed off of Marshall Society. Just do that. And then was having difficulty getting the masonry. Do some of that. We should have built farming. I'm stupid again. Damn it, the truth hurts. Sturdy grains tend to get like kind of expensive. There's an event between AYODDHYA and Sukhothai after having good relationships or marriage. You can get a union with them. It's historical. Maybe we will stay monarchy. We have to get them as a subject. help this guy tie. Or we want to get a war with him first. We maybe shouldn't have picked the biggest guy in the region. Okay. We have seniority. Well, it sounds like we only have something with Sukhothai specifically. Like once we get some of that stuff done. How much control is too low to industrializing? Depends on how much other stuff you have in high control stuff. If you really don't have much in anything with high control, the thing is like the low control stuff decreases the value of the high control stuff, so it's like not like just a straightforward threshold. Are you bullying the AI again? I am not bullying the AI. I don't know what you're talking about. I could not possibly... We actually might be self-bullying here. I might be trolling myself here. Because if we can't get an independence movement to work, but independence movements seem really strong. Alright, can we do the marketplaces now? Right, need beeswax, interesting. This is glass, this is glass. Alright, 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 alright. Add a couple glass there. Unfortunately, collapsing prices is not as good for us right now as it would be. There are slightly different conditions. We have to get Sukhothai as a subject somehow to pop that event, though. It also gives us a nice CB. We just take the 20 stab hit, though. Might need to merc for this. You have any tips for dealing with vassal market centers? Don't ever let them have it. Yeah, you have to proactively make sure you have like all the markets your vassals are near. Like all of them. It's like kind of an obnoxious play pattern. I really don't want to resolve the beeswax issue myself, considering how small a portion of the trade from the market I have. Was the Novgorod succession type related to agriculture? Culture, but you might also require republic. I'm not sure. Slightly weaker. Allegedly. Oh no. Kingdom of Leon. What is this tag? You don't let your vassals. Yeah, you don't ever let. If you have an area you want to release as a vassal, and it's gonna have like super booty market access, just don't release them as a vassal until you have it fixed. Because the worst is them making markets you don't want. You know. I guess it's just more masonry. After that, just try and float some additional money. Just get as big a thing as possible. We have to improve relations with Daviet, and then we'll be able to invite them. We would not want to pass that. Okay, that'll be fine. Oh baby! Let's go! Oh baby! Fiefdoms only, bros. I think we want to get off of... No, we don't, because we don't have another source of serfdom trend. But we do want to get on to... strict censorship, I think. fair enough. I think we can pay a little bit more for Diplo to speed this up. I guess we're not, as long as we have an architectural visionary at the helm, we do not want to flip off of monarchy. If there was a way to guarantee it as monarchy, it'd be a lot better. I mean, we haven't played monarchy in forever. Yeah, allegedly we have an advantage here. We'd love to get Daviet in there too, just for massive dogpile. And we got that in 400 hours of EU5. To be fair, I have more hours. The more hours you have, the more likely you are to roll it. Would you not want no censorship for the innovation? We want the spiritualist right now. Because we're pushing spiritualist. We're about to be done pushing spiritualist too. Did we grab? Yeah, we did. I think we're getting further and further from getting it from these guys. Oh, now we're flying towards plutocracy. I think we just get ready to flip Republic and just try and do the content first and then flip. Or do, like, the annexation. Takes forever to do this annexation via this, though. Yeah, they're getting further and further away because they're getting plus stuff with Kumai. can save and wait, what? Can save in case it's gonna go really sideways, but I think we might just mark. We do have manpower. A lot, but some. Hey, Michael Zizik? Thank you so much for the membership. Much appreciated, my guy. What do you want, Spiritualist? More Spiritualist gives you more upper tier pops, which consume more goods. Current succession law is cognatic primogeniture. Is Stab Slider worth it so much with traditionalists? We were thinking of doing something that costs a lot of stab. I forget what it was, so we'll just get rid of it. But yeah, in general, you don't want to pay for it. But I think we declare this war. Kind of want to see if we could do it without marks. A little bit pricey. We should just hire the mercs. Just keep it simple. Just hire them for a hair over 2 years, and then... This is probably doable without marks. If we wanted to, like, save scum it and, like, get it perfect, we would probably try and do it without marks, but we're just gonna try and do it this way. Because we're expecting Kumai to kind of get a lot of picks. Like that. Yeah, this just looks bad. I don't think we reinforced that. We run back to this guy. Alliance offer from Sukhothai. Let's read this journal entry again. We have to subjugate them. Yeah, alright. So I think they win this. Especially with the marks. Yeah. I don't think there's a way for us to diplomatically make them our vassal very well at all here. Going innovation for the literacy would be better, yes, but we can get max innovative without needing traditionalist. Or without needing as much innovative push as possible, because the two parliaments, or there's a few parliaments that allow you to push stuff. Do you think the changes in 1.2 will slow down the economy? I don't know. It looked like they had a speeding up effect. Does Siam have any cool advances? They do. Some Diplo rep. Monthly dev being probably the best thing they have access to. Diplo annex cost, and we have Diplo annex cost on our thing, so I'm not sure if it's the multiplicative modifier. If it is, that's really insane. Monthly literacy is also really good. This is decent enough, and then this is also quite good. Age 6, though. A little late to the party. Yeah, I don't think we want an alliance with these guys. We want maybe to become their tributary and deck on them like we're doing here with Kumai. Where's the... I think anyone in the war with us, we don't generate antag on, so we can actually just be super aggressive with taking stuff. Holy shit, why is that so much? Oh, because the base. 60 base for independence. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks, sure. Trying to be a little bit careful, but also be tip of the spear. Let's try and be smart about this stuff. Improvements in bureaucracy. This is a synicized, unsynicized thing. Classic China content being insane. Classic. Mixed feelings on them sieging that. Ooh, do we win this? We might win this anyways. So we have the terrain bonus. Is it frozen? Looks like we win this without reinforcement, but it's close. Alright, well they reinforced. So let's peace out. Could have waited for a bigger merc stack. I think that this is still fine. We don't have control over the stacks, which would really help here. But I think we're just putting ourselves in a position to reinforce a couple of the stacks. There we go. So now we have bigger army and we have the units that are regulars. Oh, that's not going good. We got a funny distribution. Oh, they got a funnier distribution though. This is like effectively a bug, but when you have... It's kind of a very interesting one. We'll just maybe point this out later. But combat speed allows you to go from reserves to the box. From the box, you roll initiative to get onto the front. Okay? And the way that this works is that if there's any room in the front, you can roll both from the reserves and the box to get in. But there's a maximum how much you can roll. You can only roll an amount that is like equal to the frontage. I don't know if it's equal to the frontage or equal to the frontage minus the amount that you currently have there. And so what this ends up doing is this makes it so that when one part of the front opens up, so here we took something out on this left flank, when it opens up, then the everyone goes from the reserves into the box. And so this makes combat speed actually like a negative modifier because you overpile on a singular front. And so now, he's overpiled on this front. We're not really overpiled, but we're going to take out the center flank and he's going to take out the left flank. And depending on how this goes, this will either be good or bad for us. But it's basically a race to see which flank gets taken out first. I don't know why it's not letting me unpause. That's because faster Universalis, maybe. So it's looking like it's going to come at a similar time. So now he's going to start cracking down on us, and we're going to start taking more damage, and now we're going to start cracking down on him. But it looks like... I don't know who... This is actually a really close battle. Morale is low. Yeah, this is looking good. It's looking like we win. Good's not really the right word for it. Whoa. Okay, now, yeah, now we should be doing a lot more damage because we have more front saturation. And so all these guys back here are just stone useless because the box got overstacked. I don't know why you're... I think you're overvaluing assimilation. Once you already have the core. With just thinking that we should just be assimilating only. One-tenth promotion speed? Yeah. That'll be, I think, kind of a big deal. But, like, it's offset by the fact that you have... the burgers will grow other burgers. Oh, maybe we lose this. Close, though. Morale's really shit. Oh, looks like we lose. Oh, we barely win. By the hair on our chinny chin chin. Yeah, okay. love to take over the market too. Probably not worth as much as just taking additional land. So we could siege this, and then it looks like we're pulling up on the capital. Combat is done. When night comes, nothing shifts around. They just continue mourning with 0 tactical changes. Yeah. I really liked combat. No one else liked combat. Before release, combat took like 18 hours on average, like a day and a half. It was just blistering fast, and I kind of liked it. I thought it was sweet. I think virtually every other content creator who had early access to the game hated it. And so that did not make the live version. I thought it was sick. I think we just get his capital here, and we kind of take whatever we want. And I think kind of what we want is actually his capital. Mainly because we get... Or I guess maybe we just take the market from him. We'll see how much it costs. I'm guessing it's actually just going to be really expensive, just because it's based on control. We should maybe try and put him in the bucket, and actually, maybe it would make more sense for us to take just entirely lake stuff. But we don't have this fort, so everything there will be more expensive. But if we took, like this... Oh, what a weird shaped province. If we take something like this, that will actually just brick a lot of his ability to project anything. By virtue of the lake. Lake's actually really nice, especially if we go naval, which we will. I love that we're all stacked, but I hate that we're running out of food. God damn it. Can we do this? Will anyone follow us? If nobody follows us and we just get, like, punted, this will be really bad. That's why we saved beforehand. Oh, nobody follows us. Isn't that catastrophic? Kinda is. Pretty bad. We didn't get like stack wiped or anything, but running out of food is an issue. Oh, do we have the trapped in the foreign territory thing? God, this is such an annoying bug. We're just all gonna starve to death. Oh, because we don't own like. It's obnoxious because we actually have an adjacent province. Just trapped. Okay, that works. If they flip it over, please flip it over. Might not even need them to flip it over. Yeah, okay, we don't. Flip it, please. So much for that. Okay, he does flip it. We won't accept this while the battle's going on, but we're winning this battle. Take the market center in the second war. I mean, it looks like we could go for it all now. This might be better though. I think nobody cares but Kamai, yeah. Who are these alleged content creators? Hey, how's it going, Playmaker? Didn't you hate the, like, day-and-a-half combat? I know some people did. Giant magnet forts, not like this. A little locked in. Happens when you split troops on a fort, IRC. That makes sense as the cause. Yawn bug introduced in EU4. Gotta love addiction to hating people who play Iron Man. Well, I believe it's to prevent an exploit is the reason for doing it. Do you prefer non-sun favored sun solution or matrilinear non-exclusive? Yeah, Benny has the right answer on that one. I know only one way, and that way is the boat. The way of the boat. It is known. This is the way. But I thought you were a team, wow, this combat sucks, Playmaker. If I recall correctly, which I, of course, maybe don't. Okay. We are making everyone a fiefdom because we have the obscene trait, and so when we make fiefdoms, they will have the fiefdom stuff. Or they will have our character trait. And now that that war is over, God, we shouldn't have been paying for Diplo this entire time. We're going to enforce culture on this guy? No, we're not. No, we're not, because why? Oh, he's already Thai. Alright. That would explain it. I think we'll enforce culture on this guy. And that guy next, maybe? Oh, we should have waited until they integrated. That's my bad. Hopefully that's not too big a leak. We'll do that. I had no opinion of the combat length, really. I thought this is just the way it is. You don't remember when it was like Near instantaneous? Hey Ham, how's it going? This comment sucks, but that has nothing to do with it? That's crazy. Okay, never mind then. Ugh. Okay, that's more like it. Ugh. Oops. Maybe a little bit too much. Maybe a little bit too much, eh? We might reload here. I think we made too many subjects too quick. Might have done a little bit of an oopsie. So, because we're a county. Might have done a little bit of an oopsie. This is too much over. We're just like nuking our compower too. I think we need to reload over that, yeah. Should have split vassal fief. I wanted to have it all. I was just greeting. I was just being fucking greedy. Can you build any embassies? It wouldn't have been enough. You should not have them all fiefdoms. We released them all fiefdoms because we currently have architectural visionary, so that makes them get architectural visionary as well. Yeah, we trash battle. So there was a reason for it. I was just trying to be super fucking greedy. He's probably done, but don't want to have a noble guy in there. Probably should have checked what our other options were. Okay. What did we have? I think we had this. Yeah, we had this. Okay, so we'll make a couple of these guys. Well, making some of them vassals won't help because it's because of the unused diplo capacity. I think we still want to take that much, but I think then we want to get this, see where we're at. And we gave them, yeah, there we go. Crushing their projection for proximity by denying the lake. Alright. Sukhothai wants an alliance. I think we're supposed to become their subject, then annex them, then release them, and then get our event with them as our subject. To form Siam. Such a delightful little interaction. Don't enforce culture right away this time? No, that part was fine. I think we enforce culture right away because we want to annex this guy. Earliest. Right, so we have to get it going on somebody. Oh, you're right. We shouldn't enforce right away because they need to integrate the land. You're right. I'm stupid. Build a market village in each province without burgers? Yes, this is correct. But not necessarily like hyper ASAP type of thing. Takes a really long time to build up either way. My patriots are gonna pop. There's nothing we can do about that. Alright. That's a real fast clip. Well, we could release more subjects. Where are we at? We're just under dip cap. Are you duchy run? No, we're county. Did Black Death touch you? No. Where did it touch you? Yeah. It's still ongoing though. So it might get here. It doesn't always make it to Asia. Oh, we wanted to get rid of this at some point. This is what was going on. We come their tributary, deck on them. You know what's really cute is we could probably get Kumai's help. What do we need for Siam? Okay, so we want to do keep this moving along rather. Seems okay. Just seeing him building a library has like made this be like, hey, maybe we should have a library. Specifically, it's a lot of literacy for us proportionally. I wish I'd show you how disloyal they were, instead of you needing to do math or something. We really would rather he not resign. He's our only burger guy. I guess it's not that important right now. I mean, for the subjects so they don't lose the burger privileges. Oh, I get you. I mean, you should have more Thai populations by either increasing or assimilating others to Thai cultures. Thai people are too few now. I think you're too focused on the assimilation. Like, in terms of power level. These guys will assimilate just fine. Like, it does take forever for the natural assimilation to take its course, but this guy is assimilating to Thai. Like, the thing is our cabinet actions, we could just let our subjects assimilate people to Thai rather than us doing it. There's not much, like, I think we'd rather have, like, Dev here in the capital. Does AYODDHYA actually start near Kumai? Yeah, we're right next to him. Any tips for Ottomans? I have so many rebels. Probably release more stuff as subjects. Or play more with subjects. Like, the only reason we're holding on to this land is because, we would go over Diplocap really hard if we released it. I think we're just gonna assign this guy just because he has the best stats. Or let's hire a couple of these guys. They're kind of expensive, but see what we can roll. One more. So hoping to roll a burger guy. Oh well, we're gonna assign the most competent guy then for developing, encouraging plutocracy. God. I hate that you don't get burgers anymore from it. Chat, why did you spell Thailand like that in the title? That's what it starts at. It's not even this spelling of AYODDHYA. Southeast Asia is kind of oriented towards subject gameplay. AYODDHYA and Siam is weird that you could have high crowd power but being decentralized in later ages. Probably worth getting up to 50% for the dominant culture bonus. That's more a function of us getting universities and the other stuff for the flat influence. We don't really care that much if that's a town right now. That's not going to affect us a lot. Do we currently have cheap prices on that? Wouldn't mind a bunch of forest stuff. Yeah, let's go for it. We almost never use the forest expansion one, but a little bit painful to not be giving out the RGO stuff. RGO build things. I don't know if we get more from the increased taxes than just like letting the RGO thing, the free RGO go through. Why can't we do this? Oh, that's wild that they accept. Oh, they're already our subject, just kidding. We want to ask to become Sukhotai's tributary. I guess they can't because they're at war, probably. War that looks like they're losing. We might pull that guy back relatively soon. A little bit of extra dip cap. It's not too bad if we go over by a little bit. I think there's subject loyalty in the tree too. We might have already grabbed it though. Yeah, we did. So when are we becoming theocracy generalist? I think we're gonna go republic this time. You don't settle tribesmen? It's not very important early on. I mean, in principle, we want to settle tribesmen. We only have tribesmen here, so they're only actually impeding us from here to here. So, also, if you layer settle tribesmen with encourage urbanization, it's like 10 times as good as just settle tribesmen alone. So, generally avoid settling tribesmen until we have that tech, unless there's a really strong reason for wanting it right away. Which we do not have, so... When Sukhothai becomes AYODDHYA's subject, there's an event to annex and integrate them for free. Yeah, we just need to find a war. Which I think is going to be that. We're going to ask to become their tributary, spend another 20 stab to get the nice CB. Actually, should we just Parliament CB them? We Parliament CB them, subjugate them. I don't know if we have enough to subjugate them in one go without a discount. But with the discount, we have to pay for like the 60% for independence. So yeah, maybe we should just Parliament CB them. Especially right now. Something like this. We need more diplomat. Oh, we could also pay for more diplomat. We have to be a little bit careful because we don't want to go over diplo cap too hard. Oh, this breaks our union with this guy. Wait, did this swap? Oh, it swapped our ruler. No, we don't want this. No, 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 no. We want the architectural visionary. A little bit of a hot mess. Rival them and get CB. Could also do it that way. I guess if we annex them for free, we get everyone in the region. Well, game crashed. We don't want to lose our architectural visionary under any circumstance, though. How do we fight him without losing the architect? I guess if we become his subjects, then we don't fight his subjects, right? Ban generals for safe scumming? So true. So true, bestie. I don't know. Like, if you play on Iron Man and you never save scum, it forces you to, like, not test stuff out ever. Like, I understand the purist perspective. Generally, if something is an information issue, I'm super okay reloading. If it's a skill issue, then I try not to reload. I hate how you have to play an Iron Man to get achievements and can't go back like this. Yeah. It's super lame. I agree. Because that was just a knowledge gap. Where we want to integrate this guy first so we can keep the same leader. Right, so... But if like we messed up a war and fought it really poorly and then lost. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I don't know if this, I think this war's unwinnable, but I want to try it out. Then I would reload over that, but like, usually it's only if I like say at the start, I think this is not doable, but I want to limit test. Birding to avoid mistakes, bad. Birding to test shit, good. Yeah, I kind of like that. Or birding because variance, I think, is also... If the variance is like fair variance, then it's bad. But if it's like, shouldn't be a mechanic, then... Like, if there's like an event that just gives you -50 stab, I think that's bad. But like, if it's -7 stab, then I think, like, you shouldn't bird that. That's silly. Dip spending also increased dip capacity and subject loyalty, but I don't understand why Paradox put these modifiers quite hidden. It didn't used to. So that might be why. Yeah, it just says it gives... Oh, it says it gives dip capacity, also improves loyalty. Is lack of knowledge not a skill issue? I mean, you might be onto something. We might be a save scummer. Scummiest of the scummy. Okay, but we want to subjugate Sukhothai. A shared offense policy in Union might make them fight a war against Sukhothai. Oh, that's an interesting idea. We're really far from getting that, but... Oh, we do have mutual offense. What about birding for pulse events? That's lame. Birding for pulse events is lame. I don't know, the game doesn't know how to throw challenges at you that don't feel like unfair BS. Yeah, kind of. Like, playing against humans, like, and having the human play, like, intelligently is, like, a bit like that. Saves coming to RP, Doctor Strange. The real one. Or it depends on, if it's a pulse event that's just incredibly, I don't know. Like, if your save's coming to hit a pulse event so you get, like, plus whatever dev or whatever, like, I don't know. Like, say, EU4 saves coming royal every time a leader dies for royal marriage, like, cheese is, like... If I were to be doing something like that, I would be telling chat, because that's like obviously just like an Omega exploit, right? Oh, I got so lucky, chat. Look at this. The 3rd personal union in a row. That's crazy. But my minus 20 ed tag is a RNG. Terrible. Whatever will I do without my minus 20 ed tag other than just run over everyone with mercs? How will I ever survive? Killing everyone. Alright, we could go after this guy though. Which was kind of what we were thinking. I don't know if we end up idling research or not. If we don't, then we want this, but... I don't know if we want additional taxes. I think we want this combination of the stab and the free RGL level. Breaking the union will just let you annex them faster. You're right, but I like want to get a little bit more reps with like personal unions, but you are correct. We should just annex Sukhothai because then we get all their subjects. Pio Run, thank you for the follow. The thing is like, I try and understand the aspect. It's this thing where like there are aspects of the game I don't understand as very well because they're really underpowered. Like personal unions, my personal union knowledge, I get asked personal union questions and I'm like, bro, I don't know. Because like personal unions suck balls, so don't play with them anyways. And so like to the extent that I want to fill a knowledge gap, like that's the biggest incentive for me to stay monarchy, honestly. Is like filling the knowledge gap on this. But I think it's awful. Thai player used to increase Thai POS and assimilate others while having subjects and fiefdoms increased on diplomatic spending go to war with neighbors in order to erase warfare. Wait, what? We consider doing challenge runs, like maybe no mercs or no taxation. I mean, I could. I think that people like aren't super into challenge runs. Unless it's... Or the challenge has to be, like, really interesting. I also... The challenge runs, like... I do them sometimes, but, like, they, like, kind of raise my blood pressure. Because I'm, like, constantly bothered by the fact that I'm not doing something, like, correctly. Maybe it's not the end of the world. But if we're gonna grab a CB, we have to do it now. Can find Champa. To be fair, we kind of need to integrate stuff. That has all cores. It's close to being able to be integrated. We need to have... Actually, to be fair, this is enough Thai and Mon for him to be... For us to core it. Especially by the time it finishes, so maybe we annex him. Just trying to get a little bit bigger so we can make more subjects. Actually kind of designed to play with subjects and unions in this region of the world. A little bit, yeah. I mean, we're trying to do some of that. Super into challenge runs, QED. I think it's much better for your content, where it's like more RP focused. I don't know. I guess my Panama run in Vic 3 was really interesting. The constraint has to be, like, a very unsubtle one, I guess. But also, I was interested in doing a one-region challenge run, and people... Units are just vassals with more stops, exactly. I was interested in doing, like, a one-region challenge run, or one area. I was going to play either Bengal or Upper Delta, and people seemed just completely not into that. I was just like, okay. So there was, like, a challenge run that I was kind of floating and trying to figure out if people were interested in, and they just, like, weren't. Yeah, maybe we should just annex Sukhothai. Yeah, I think that this is also... Fatty Bruce, I think, has the correct kind of interpretation of personal unions, is that they just blow relative to just regular subjugation. So... We're a little bit over dip cap. A little bit over. I wonder if he's doing both. No, he's not. We're trying to check if he's culture converting and integrating. He's not. Simultaneously. They don't take up Diplocap or have loyalty? Well, the Diplocap's, like, generally not an issue, but yeah, I guess loyalty is a thing. The thing is, they take so bloody long to annex relative to just, like... Yeah. Like, you have to jump through a lot of hoops for, like, very, very little payoff over a very long, extended period of time. But, like, theoretically, are they plus EV? Like, I think so, but, like, not by a lot. Why is that less levies if we raise it that way? That's crazy. That was just a UI bug. Alright, fair. Oh, I didn't double check for forts. I think we deleted all, or I think they're all gone, but... Yeah, it's straightforward. All state sat should help out a little bit. We have very little max dip cap, so getting a little bit more is just really nice QOL. I think we're probably pretty close. 20... We need 20% burger power. What are we doing? I think we wanted to build marketplaces, huh? We built glass up so that we can do this. He's still in charge of the boat, yeah? Yeah, he is. Because Thai population is very small, why they have to utilize subjects, but not too big subjects. Not too many subjects. While Thai pop and stuff grows. Yeah, I mean, we're about to get a lot bigger once we annex this guy, which will help out a lot of our problems. It means we're gonna give up some of his culture conversion, but that's kind of fine. I think we accept Mon already. Take the money, basically. Yeah, Sukhothai is getting bodied because they lost a bunch fighting the troops fighting Quinine. Wow, we're making so much money. Okay, never mind, it came back down. Like 27, what is that? Was that because our crown power adjusted? Because we got the lands back? Yeah. We do want to kind of get rid of these subjects as quickly as possible. Guild. We do have fiber crops which feed into the Spinners Guild. There's wool and cotton and stuff though. Out and about. Fiber crops feeding into it's kind of okay though. Let's add a little bit. Really not a whole lot per level. Part of this is we don't have very good market access here. So... yeah, I think we just rival Kumai and then use the rivalry CB on them. They have really low control, so they actually don't have a lot of troops. Are fiber crops good for your digestive system? Yeah. Can't remember, you want non-soluble fiber, right? Yeah, still over. When we want to steal it from them, we want to steal the market capital from them, but we don't. If we steal the market capital, we don't want it moving over here. I mean, that would make it cheaper for us to create our own market. Is this a... yeah, this might be a situation where there should be a market here, and it should be a market not in Angkor, but a little bit further down. Like, maybe in the wetlands. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'm thinking that that's probably best. I guess you can see you're finally getting tired of my dumbass jokes, Joes. No, no, no. You're good, you're good. You Gucci. I just, I've been dealing with the subject of fiber in a practical matter, not related to my own digestive system recently. You see the video of guys making grass sausages and it's actually good? Interesting. What's blue and not very heavy? Light blue. That's true. That is true. Where's General? We have an emote for that playa. I think we like have an emote for it now. The AFK emote. Question is, where do we want? I think it might be here even. 214. Oh, that's gonna pull our idiot subjects over though. Destroy Angkor market? We don't want to destroy the market. It's expensive to destroy a market. Look at that terrible control. Terrible. I think we want to wait for a little bit more diplomats. Maybe the charity emote should be a free emote. Hell yeah. Another nice thing about, well, I think you tend to get really high noble power when you go theocracy. You don't with the burger one. Yeah, him dying's not the biggest deal. Oh, hey, hey. Our heir is of age. Guess who's getting promoted to being the head of cabinet? This guy. Click sticky button done. Alright. Need spy network? Yeah, I know, but we're only +1 or 0.01. So in order to actually make the thing, we're gonna need, in order to make the CV, we need a diplomat. That's the idea here. That's what we fucking get for trying to play with a PU. Get wrecked, idiot. AI was like, you want to play with a PU? Fuck you. Yeah, it's like, you don't do that around here. AI said nah. Try again next time. Do not pass go. Do not collect the free subjugation. Ooh, okay. Oh, yuan's falling apart. That's fine. Well, should have gone for Sukhothai instead of them then. Well, we didn't know that. We just try to play with our PU and then calamity, I suppose. Let's increase the speed. Bueller? Could make tools. Could also urbanize stuff. Excuse me? Alright, we just need a little bit more money. I think we'll urbanize that. Sturdy grades tend to be kind of profitable, but slightly expensive base price 1 thing is not really pushing the needle. Well, just on time. Not that I think we're gonna end up passing it, but the farming one is a little bit better. Let's just do this. Serfdom, hell yeah. On Sukhothai. Parliament CB. I hope it's not weird and Yuan's somehow the war leader. I don't think it will be. We hope it's not. Don't get much from there anyways. And hopefully we can't subjugate them. That's right, because we're not a high enough rank. God damn it. I'm guessing we could full annex them. How mad does that make other people? We release them as a subject, and then get an annexation on them again for free, I guess. Yeah, we didn't have mutual defense. We hadn't had an opportunity to get it. Does anyone actually watch the stream for EU5 gameplay? I've always been here for the shiny spot. Well, I streamed spreadsheets yesterday and I had 20 viewers. And now I have 160. So it seems to be more than just the shiny spot. The shiny spot in our hearts. Okay, I'll stop. Things are gonna get a little bit weird. So we'll maybe save before we finish this war. It's a bummer that we can't subjugate them. The county kingdom empire requirement, I think, is just kind of silly from a you can't subjugate this guy because he's a county or you're a county. You're a Tau. And then like you're playing this Trebizond, you can subjugate anybody. Like, excuse me. I'm here for the philosophy talks about chairs. What is a chair? Let's see. Is minus estate enrichment a bad modifier? Estate enrichment is bad. So no, it's a good modifier. Unless they didn't fix the bug related to cabinet. Oh wait, that's cabinet power, never mind. That's a different one. I'm thinking about something else. I missed the spreadsheets. What is it, the like, everything I see makes me think of her meme, but for spreadsheets. The fact that we're getting this annexation in just a sec is really nice, though. What the hell? Why'd you step off the thing? Damn it, dude. The one thing we need. It's like, nah, I don't want to siege that. Yeah, I'm also a Thai person. Hello, hello. I figured that you had some knowledge of... Well, I figured that that was a likely thing. Considering you seem to know the history a little bit better than most of chat. Get a breach. Now we're bigger. I wouldn't say much bigger, but this should core. Yeah, there's even more than 50% tie, so. I'm gonna put whoever has the most admin in here. Thai folks rise up. Let's go. AYODDHYA in my Siam is my favorite playthrough. Gets rough with the economy later on, around 1500. Why does it get rough? Or is that the stall out before you get the book spawn? I think that is kind of the stall out. Everyone stalls out before. Like, yeah, that's common. It's common for everyone. Like, you've exhausted all your profitable opportunities, and you haven't gotten a new PM in forever, and in particular the like tools, iron, coal, etc. loop, you don't have any plus output things on them, so they're like you're just uber squeezed on it. That's part of the course. We're scared of all these guys. It's Kumai and then a bunch of people we don't care about, I think. We care about this guy, actually. This guy's huge. Okay, so let's improve relations with him. Thai curry's probably the best curry. Oh man. You're gonna make the Indians in chat very upset. There was a Thai food place I used to go to when I was a kid. My dad used to like it. It was really good. That sounds so good right now. Maybe I'll get that sometime this week. I haven't been there in like a decade, I don't know if... Alright, we're experimenting here. I want to know how the event works, so we're gonna do this. I don't think it's time for us to do it just yet. I think we want this guy to not join the coalition against us. But... I'm blanking out of my mind. I think we just make them a vassal because it doesn't matter. Can't release the other one. Alright, so we're at peace now. We've satisfied all the conditions, yes? Oh, we have not. Oh, this is terrible. So we're over the cap, but it's not apocalyptic yet. I think we want to release the other guy before Sukhothai, maybe? If this gives loyalty. Yeah, a little bit. Does this require upkeep? How far are we to being over 150? We're at 100, 111, 131, 139. We're 11 off. Okay. I think we'll avoid creating more subjects for now. Oh, we got Lan Na as a subject? What's this? Tributary. Got it. I didn't realize they were a tributary of Sukhothai. Alright. Only 2 iron mines in all of Indochina. That'll do it. You do have the lake for the one option. It's escaping me what it's called. And some wetlands. But that isn't very good until age 3. Like, they suck super hard. I think we're already building the CB here. Interesting. That's a regular. I think elephant cavalry is actually okay right now. Just because they get extra damage in jungle. These guys get less damage in the jungle. It's very cute. That's not 6,000 levies, that's a lot more. Probably didn't even need to do what we just did. Let's allow attachments. Try and find a battle. Who's the war leader? It is us. Hill jungle. Yeah, we'll die on this hill. I think we beat him hill jungle. Also overthinking the elephant. Come and get it, bud. We have less guys, but this is a choke point. We have our mighty elephant cavalry. More importantly, we have reinforcements. Yeah. Losing a lot of guys. Maybe we should have marked up here, though. AYODDHYA, it's getting a little hostile. Let's do some of that. What CV do these guys use? Insult. Whoa. I look away for 1 second and we're losing? No, wait, we're winning. I'm blind. Forgot who we were. I forgot the name of my father. The topic of lakes, do you know the salt pans in Tunis count as lakes? I did know that about the lakes in Tunis because Carthage run. General needs a general for the army? Not like this. We're using one of our subjects' generals right now. But yeah, that was my bad. Let's do that. Luckily it's show superiority, so... Can we just like annex this bitch? We should have been using the Diplo rep guy. I think we wait until we have our CB on Kumai. And get the peace deal and then deck on Kumai before the things go through. So we can get a war on Kumai. That's cleanish. Expand the borders. Penguin also trigger work? What? Happy Wednesday in advance. This guy gets it. You just need to activate generals by spelling trigger words like free will, not like this. This is actually how to trigger me. In culture swapping and forming new countries, stack modifiers is worth it in this game? Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. It's kind of like cheeky / cheesy. But yeah, probably just generally worth. Gonna have a hard time holding everything together here. Weird bug, I hate this. We want the market cap. Unfortunately, there's not a way to trace to it that doesn't cut him in half. Oh wait, there is. We can also just do this. And then feed some of these locations to this other guy. I mean, I guess if we're gonna go high and tag, we could just full annex. Hmm. It only works when he's reading Twitch chat. True. Reason for playing AYODDHYA in particular, they actually have a decent amount of content. I recommend building a monastery in every Buddhist vassal that produces rice so they can trigger an event that gets 2.4 dev in a province. Apparently it is a trigger word. Apparently is also a trigger word. Good advisor. I don't think the advisor's gonna save us here. We're deciding like whether we want to enter a high-end tag world or not here, kind of. We don't want to like get someone like Saptagram in on it, but it's like at this point, what's going on there? What? Oh, we should actually be able to full annex if we take a fort or whatever. But we're not afraid of all these like OPM idiots. And if we don't pump the brakes, then these guys are going to want to come after us. If we do this, then Pinya might. But they're smaller. Kumai's relatively large, so whatever we do, we want to like stand down our soldiers and then deck on Kumai. So, but I think we already have the thing. No, we don't. I guess we wait for our CB to come through then. We arrive. And all the box, the center box, I don't know why it's not letting me unpause. The center box is going to get flooded because it is available frontage. And so this is going to be bad. Oh, looks like the frontage saturates pretty quickly, and then this frontage opened up. So actually a decent spread here for us. Not enough in the middle though. But he has this flank which can fail. Or is likely to fail before ours does. And we have the center that can fail before his. Yeah, I think we're doing fine. Yeah, this is, he's gonna get run over here. It's over. I think this place we're okay doing the carpentry. Oh, and then we wanted to make a market, I think, right? I think here kind of looked okay. Let's do that. Journalists confirm prejudice against OPMs. Confirmed. Full of nothing but prejudice and bigotry. He just wrote so much chat that he skipped a question, but is it better this way to get something done? It's his free will, does it matter? No, probably not. Like, usually when people talk about free will, they, like, context shift in a way that's, like, not intellectually appropriate. Which is they have, like, two understandings of free will. Like, they have this, like, theoretical understanding for free will. Or in the context of philosophy, I feel like. And then they have, like, this, context for free will that's, like, a practical context for free will. And they are not, like, interchangeable. So, like, people like Sam Harris, who I think most of his analysis is, like, substantive and, like, useful maybe, but, one of the issues is that, so his central argument is basically like, look, if you are your circumstances and your biology combined in, like, an aggregate sort of way, then how could you be anything other than that? And there's, like, a causal chain of events that, like, forced you to, like, be this way, basically. And there's no transcendental type of thing that does anything to do this. And not only that, he cites specific, like, neurology study, which, okay, we don't really understand brains, so when you cite that type of stuff, it's kind of just a shrug of the shoulders, because, like, the understanding of brains is incredibly low, but what happened is that when people, when engaged in a simple motor task, were choosing to move their hand, the part of their brain that was associated, and this is the difficult part because neural coordinates aren't very well understood, so when you say something's associated with something, it's like, is it? But the parts of the neural coordinates that were associated with moving the thing activated before the person consciously was aware of the fact that they were making a choice, which implies that your choice actually precedes your awareness of your choice. And that it arises from within you, and that what you perceive to be your choice is really just like some sort of post hoc explanatory type of thing. Which, as far as I'm concerned, that's probably accurate on the science. But when you have, like, this understanding of free will and what it means to choose something, that's within a particular type of context, right? And when you try and insert that context into, like, social notions of responsibility and people being responsible for the actions of this type of thing, you're inserting it to a completely different context. And what people mean when they say they're responsible for their actions is, like, completely different there. Like, if I take my pen and I drop it, or, like, someone kills Bob, and then when asked what killed Bob, my answer can't be Frank, because Frank didn't really kill Bob, because Frank's not responsible for any of his actions. Who's responsible for Bob's death? It's not really Frank. It's Frank's biology and Frank's upbringing. And it's like, okay, well then, but it's not Frank's parents either, because they're not responsible for their actions, right? It was their upbringing and their biology. Okay, so that's fair enough. So then it's Frank's parents. And then you see what's going on here is that it just, like, if you want to put this notion of, like, responsibility and causality into, like, this causal chain type of analysis, and you want to do it in, like, a theoretical way, that's fine. But when you, like, you try and reinsert it into a practical type of context, you just get an infinite regress. And the truth is when Bob's lying dead in a puddle of his own blood, like, on the floor, and someone asks, who's responsible for this? And you respond, something preceding the Big Bang, I know not what. That is just a deeply inappropriate answer, right? Because it's not the case that Bob is dead because of something preceding the Big Bang, because you follow the causal chain to the point where you can no longer follow it, and then you just shrug your shoulders, and it's like something that happened before then. It's like, bro, Frank murdered Bob. and maybe we should talk about it. And so, like, you can't just, like, context shift, because when people say free will in one context, it's actually conceptually different than free will in a different context. And acting like you have some sort of transitive property is just inappropriate. Yeah. What did Bob do? He got murdered. That's what he did. So, yeah, why don't we... We'll maybe make that a clip. That rant is over, though. Why am I getting offed? Sorry, Bob. God killed him? No, it wasn't God. It was something preceding God, I know not what. We're going up the causal chain. Big bangs is the physics term for when I sleep with generals. Oh, man. Come on, man. She just had surgery. Leave her alone. Why is Bog being targeted? Because it fits the narrative. Alright. Wow. What is this? Why are they so much stronger than us? I mean, we're not going to get reinforced with anything. Why are we getting our cheeks uber clapped? Oh, well, now we have just less guys. Is it because our guys just all got caught up? Our guys just all got caught up in the center flank. God, that's so stupid. And so we can't bring stats to the fronts. But we can annex them fully now. Just remind me of the shorts guy that talks about brands and then goes back to random ass points in history to explain them. Oh, interesting. Using the causal chain is such a cop-out because you can stop at what point you deem appropriate to you winning the argument. I guess that's why everyone uses it. Yeah. I mean, it's just, it's just... The point is like, you can't just, like, reinsert your, like, free will discussion. Like, Sam Harris, I mean, I kind of agree with him on the substance of the thing, but I just don't like his argument. Oh, this is going to be a big-ass coalition. Maybe we don't even want to do this? This coalition's going to be so big. We could just do this. Like, we're not scared of anyone in that coalition, but it's just too big. It's too many names. We'll do this. Okay, we upgrade to Duchy. And then Playmaker gets upset because we upgraded to Duchy. Really want the base Diplo cap, man. Playmaker's like, why would you do that? Not like this. Whataboutism? Whataboutism also a classic rhetorical technique. Very shabby one. But now we have enough to make a couple more subjects. And we'll do this. Lose out on some karma. And then we have to protect that one subject. Do we have enough to... We can make another elephant cavalry. Or you can make an elephant auxiliary. Which are actually decent in combat. I don't think they're like more expensive either. They still don't get in very often, but... Let's make an elephant cavalry. It's fine, you're the biggest power in the area, you could take them all. Probably, but... one of the issues is I can't even integrate all these guys that quickly, so... I should have started an annexation on that guy. I realized he'd already gotten there. I mean, let's look at the antagonism. Maybe we do Diplo endeavors for a hot minute. What does he have? Like a little bit more backup here. Go for the research again. Don't want to cross a river and onto a +2. I guess that kind of solves our problem. If this looks bad, we can mark. Looks like they decided it looked bad when it looked pretty good, actually. Oh, they leave and rejoin. Alright. They're gonna take extra damage here. do have to get his stats higher. Mandatory impressment's not bad, but we'll see if we can spike an event here. By spike an event, I mean forget that we have a parliament while we focus on the war. Oh, we have that. I think he actually recovers up here. Should be enough. It's gonna overkill. I don't think we're gonna, yeah, we're not gonna be able to get a bonus anyways. The cavalry is better. From what I understand of the numbers. Alright. Get some marks up. Once upon a time, horses and infantry moved at different speeds, so you could, in theory, have like an all-cav army for speed reasons. How good are elephants? Not very good. They're like good in they don't scale at all. They're good early on if you're fighting in jungle specifically, but other than that, it's bad. I mean, I haven't played over 100 hours since I swapped it to 2300. I'm like in the high 2300s, I think. Looks like the mercs were actually just gratuitous and unnecessary. A little bit unfortunate, but not that big a deal. Actually, let's chase him down, get rid of him. Shit! God damn it. We had to pass that. My reflexes and pausing weren't fast enough. We have the ability to pass that, but like... Not trying to reroll the events. We'll click something guaranteed, even if we get good events this time. Any plans after uniting Southeast Asia? No. It snuck up on me. Oh, we're gonna get a different role for our stuff too. And oh, we didn't do this. We did support for the state, but we have to pass it to trigger the event. We got the same. That's crazy. We got the same things. But here we got like reduce opinion instead. Yeah. Which shouldn't have been our role. I remember it seeming like we didn't need them. Oh yeah, these guys make it so we wouldn't need the Rex. The Minister gains power events so silly when it's your heir. He's crossing a river to get here. Maybe I wonder if it's a mod that's doing this thing where we can't unpause. It looks like our elephants are doing work. Do you ever play a version when crown power is not tied to trade? Yeah, and trade was fucking insane. The April version. Last April, like a year ago. You just ignored taxes and it was all about trade because you would just get 100%. You just got 100% of the value. And it didn't like scale with tax base, so like if you like, I don't know, if you focused on anything other than trade, you were trolling. Already improving relations with those guys. Also do that. I think they also gain stats over time. It's real slow. He's got 70 plus that, 103, 148. He needs 2 more attribute points. I'm sure we knew we had to promote this ahead of time. Alright, now we just want them to siege stuff. Guess these guys might join a coalition against them. Voice volume is kind of low. Sorry. You're just as bald in live action. I'm impressed. It's truly a skill. Any plans about Southeast Asia? Not really. Shift's finished. Time to go to sleep. Have a good one. You too, my man. You ever close down buildings towns to improve ducat levels in your cap in the first 50 years? Not generally in the first 50 years. Yes, but it's kind of early for that, I think. Negative profit, but we can just add more fiber crops. Wario. Bro, find your own thing to siege. One day generals will take out the bald cap and we'll see the luscious locks. Yeah, only for Flavor Fridays do we remove the bald cap. Alright, fair enough. I'm shocked we don't have more rebels brewing. Don't want to get clipped by that army we saw moving around. Kill our siege. Oh wait. Yeah, let's just finish the siege off. Oh, we might have to make some funny moves. RGO output too? What a Chad. It's gonna suck when he dies. Can't turn out so to side down for a surprise there. Right. I think we want to take control of the capital and the rest of these two provinces, at the very least. I think we want to avoid Daviet. Oh, who the hell's... Oh my god. I thought those guys were Daviet. Now I feel stupid. Holy shit. How much can we take? Jesus. No matter where his capital gets spat out, he's gonna have issues. Yeah, it's just like nobody would care about. I guess we kind of want that up there. We'll probably get another chance at it. The war reps are probably not actually even going to be worth that much. This will be hard for us to get to up here. Maybe we revise this a little bit. You've heard of the bucket, but have you heard of the straight line? I didn't think so. Alright. Absolutely disgusting border gore here. Kabai's gonna be basically useless after this. Why still use levies? Mercs are a little bit expensive right now, but I probably could have swapped and it would have been fine. Have you seen the movie Surrogates? I've not. Or am I aware of the premise? We probably could just wait a little while longer and get more gold. Okay. Do we want war reparations? I mean, that'll keep them weak. Maybe that's okay. See what our dip capacity is at. We have a little bit of extra. We're probably going to make this a governor. So annexing this other stuff faster is probably good. I think we already culture flipped him. Start paying more for cultural maintenance. We have to wait a month to see where we're at. Yeah. That's fine. How's the coalition look? Kind of a little bit spooky, but not really. We should have enforced culture on this guy a long time ago. Unfortunate. Well, this guy's not done like any culture conversion. It's not annexing me yet then. I guess what we really want is the Sukhothai annexation via event. And we need higher abilities. We could feed Sukhothai more territory though, for them to integrate. Straight lines in Pride Month? Not like this. How will I ever recover? How dare you, generalist? Pushing the land. We do want to push naval. Let's do that now. I've been a little bit less active about pushing the values. As like best as we possibly can. Let's check some of our internals. Could use more clergy satisfaction. Alright, so 2 months and we'll give some stuff over to these guys. If they get annexed, we get their stuff when that happens. Kind of makes sense to play it like this then. ...2009 movie with Bruce Willis where every person has a perfect replica of themselves as robots they control from a chair inside their house. Nobody goes outside, they just live through their surrogates. Oh, that sounds grim. I mean, people do that almost today in some sort of sense with, like, social media. That's grim, though. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have done that. Keep forgetting I gotta wait for them to integrate their stuff, otherwise they're not gonna culture convert it very well. Like, this guy's not even started on the culture conversion, really. He has a few Thai, but that's it. I guess we can help by improving Thai's... By building libraries, we improve Thai's culture. Not a whole lot, but this is also an era where it's harder to assimilate people. Like a penalty. Well, they took out all the... I think they kept all the age bonuses and penalties, but they just, like, took out the tooltip for it. Like, there's used to be a massive tooltip that told you a bunch of stuff that happened during this age. Like, so like this. But there was one on Age of Renaissance making people more loyal. But there's, like, stuff that affects, like, mercs and, like, annexation costs and, like, a whole bunch of stuff. And I think they wanted to clean it up, but, like, they just removed a ton of information that I think is still active. Thought we'd already seen his white hair? Yeah. We have. My very suave white hair. 1.2 beta when? I don't think I'm gonna get access to the beta. Like if they wanted to have a content creator beta, they would have run that. And it's closed. And yeah, I think that they don't want content creators having access to the game. Or the beta. Which makes some sense. Right. Die Maker's super good now, yeah. Right. Road to the capital. Well, this guy's still not integrated his shit. Oh wow. .2 changes without beta, I don't know, might come out of Trainwreck. No, there's gonna be a beta, it's just a closed beta. I don't think they want content creators playing it. What do the culture groups look like? This is part of Thai, so I think we want to use cooldown on them, and then just accept their culture when we eventually annex them. I don't even know who they approved for that closed beta. Well, they had like, you could apply to be in it. But like, they have like an infrastructure for like communicating with content creators that they've like cultivated. So if they wanted us to have it, they would have just given it to us. I don't know if the beta's live yet, but and I suspect we will not know when the beta is live, which is like very much the point of keeping it closed. I don't know. I think content creators are much less likely to leak though, which is like to the extent that they have an advantage, that would be it. Definitely want to offload a lot of this to subjects, but we're getting too big on the subject modifiers. Just a little bit overbloated here. Would love to have Sukhotai's stuff. Everyone would be jealous. Yeah, and I imagine nothing good comes from telling people it's like already live, I feel like. So that is unfortunate. Does that not does that break our event? Gets to be an adult. Or his heir has to be an adult. But he has good enough stats. Oh, hell yeah. Hell nah to us not having any crown power characters. My kingdom for it. Yep, this guy. Burger's almost at enough for us to put them in parliament. I think we only need one thing producing furniture in this market, but there's so much lumber in the market. This is actually one of the most dense lumber areas in the game. It actually just might be the most lumber dense. Other than, I guess, Borneo. I think we'll just keep the traditional galley for now. We would like to develop maritime, but right now we're getting a lot of extra juice. Gonna need to figure out how to get a little bit more naval push. But there's gonna be an onboarding process because there's gonna be NDAs and stuff, so I don't know. Hey journalist, a long time ago you said the states would feel better if they were their own agents. Yes. How do you think this could be accomplished, and what actions do they require agency? Well, if they had more pushback to demand things from you in Parliament, if they had long-term goals that were visible, if you put characters in charge of the estate, and had those characters have little nuances where their personality is going to make them demand different things. If they could, like, there's like a lot of hooks that you could have with regards to like the estates that would make them more interesting. Like if burger estates like you declaring colonial wars, or nobles estates like you decking wars on like cultures, people within your culture group or outside of your culture group, or like if the clergy wants you to declare wars on people outside your religious group. And there are mechanics with Parliament where they can kind of foist that upon you. If they had like requests that they could do every X amount of time or something like this. Where could we build some sand? Like Victory's political factions, exactly. In not so many words, basically. The estates in Victory, like, they join movements, or not movements, what's it called? Lobbies. Should have deleted the fort. One seemed the best when it was ongoing. Oh, I'm trolling. Oh no, the burgers aren't powerful enough. Okay, cool. I think we just take that. The stab or whatever. Hey Kirith, how you doing? Video idea, is it a good time to come back to EU5? As a video, that'd probably do good. Kinda don't... I don't think there's like a spectacular reason to like play when you... I think that would do good as a video. I think that the answer is like somewhat straightforward though. Which is like nothing's changed since like 1.1, so like if there wasn't a thing since 1.1, then like there's not a thing now kind of thing. Or lack thereof. What does satisfaction look like? It's rough. Interesting that all these are negative on food. It's crazy. They don't even have urbanization, they have rise. Start adding some of that. Some auto expands here. Let's keep the things going. But I think a decent start. Are we super close to this guy coming of age? We're not. Okay, if we were, I think we would wait for that. But I think we're going to wrap up for today. I do agree that you could totally run your country in the ground and the estates run passive and demure the whole time. Yeah, estates just don't do anything. It's just something that happens in the background. So the thing is like, at the very beginning of the game, you're doing privileges, you're pushing values, and you're pushing laws, and... as a mechanic, this just becomes completely irrelevant, these three things. And I think the game would be more interesting if they were, like, relevant throughout the game. But they're not. It's like a set it and forget it type of thing. And it doesn't feel like there's an internal struggle, there's no trade-offs, there's no decision points. It's just you get the thing set up and then you don't care anymore. Oh no, he's pushing us towards free subjects. That's so bad. It's only 0.05, but that's enough to... Ugh, gross. Didn't even notice. Next parliament, we probably want to swap onto the naval law. But I think we're going to wrap up for today. Thank you, people, for coming out. For coming out. We're going to see if... Oh, clicked on the wrong thing. We're going to see if anyone's streaming right now. The EU5 category. People only want one thing and it's EU5 content. See a lot in... Oh, someone's doing Castile to Rome world conquest. Oh wow, looks like they're already Rome. And they're freaking huge. We'll send you guys that way. That's sweet. I assume their title is unlimited control, so I assume they're abusing the bug. Oh, that's the wrong chat to do it in. Chat, we all came out. Shout out to you guys. But I'll link it to the YouTubers as well. So this is kind of interesting. I'll maybe even watch a little bit. See what's going on with the Rome. But we'll say goodbye to the YouTubers, and then we will be off on a raid with the Twitchers. Raiding.